I feel big. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. This is a little loud. Da-da-da. Where's my there it is. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-da-da-da-da-da. I'm just gonna kind of get right into it because I want to be productive today. One thing I need to remember about the little slappies is that I do need to do an up. And I also need to make sure that they're separated. I was up late playing Sims. Wait, did my laundry finish? It might have. I'll do it in a bit. I had to hang my laundry. I want to figure out how to make these hands look good, because I don't like these hands either. I think I'm gonna keep this as the comfy outfit though. Oh, no, I still hear my laundry. Hi, Kula. How are you? Oh, I just noticed something is visible that shouldn't be. Oops. We're starting with I'm just gonna sketch these out. I actually really want to be a little productive today and get a bunch of things done. I feel bad your comm has taken me so long, Cola. I know you're gonna say it's fine, but I still feel bad. The receiver in timeout? What does that mean? What happened to Duck Duck? Also, I did a bad yesterday. I caved a little bit. I splurged and bought 1 pack of Sims. I bought 1 Sims pack. Not like a big one, like the smaller ones, the game packs. I bought Parenthood. Because I realized that's kind of how I play the game anyway. So having extra features for it is pretty chill, pretty cool. Well, no, I don't like actual... I just like doing it in Sims, you know? It's different. It's different. Where's my mouse? There it is. Alright, so Tristan still hasn't sent me a picture, so guess what? He's getting whatever this outfit is. No, I just like it in Sims. Real life, no. Like, when you think about it, handling a toddler in Sims, you can just be like, oh man, that's just dumb Sims stuff, right? Alright, I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the meme face. Let me pull this up here first. I'm gonna do the Anya face, right? What does the Anya face look like? It's exactly... It's what, like this? And this? Anya face. Oh, it's a little bit more like that. Oh, and her eyes are actually much bigger in it. Actually, way skinnier. I think I got it. I can Google. I gotta Google. I gotta Google. We're drawing Tristan like this. Because this is Tristan's mood all the time. How are Tristan's? Okay, now I can actually put Tristan's thing over here. His are very upward ears. I think he normally wears glasses, so I am gonna give him glasses instead of this weird head thingy. I might actually turn on reflect when I sketch, when I actually do the... How are the eyebrows? I totally wasn't paying attention to that part. Oh, okay. Da, da, da. I think Tristan's hair needs a little bit more room. It'll get cropped off in the... Oh, my laundry's done. I mean... You're saying he's not? You think he's not a crackhead, baby? I'm gonna send this to... I think he wore like the really big glasses. Oh, I gotta save it. Art. Alright, I'm actually gonna be right back right now because I'm gonna forget. We're gonna go do my laundry. Be right back. I'm gonna go put my laundry away. I'll be right back, chat. I forgot. I bought new things. I actually need to run a second round, but I have to cut off the tags.
Laundry time, 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 Mimi does laundry nice.
Oh, I gotta turn off the light in the closet. I'm back. Hi, chat. Hold on, I'm sitting down. Oh my god, you could hear me in the laundry. Oh, did I get? What are you doing? Barely? Oh. Good. I don't think you need to hear that. Sorry. It was important that I hung the laundry and started the second. So I bought a sweater because it was on clearance. But also, it's like my light lavender purple. It's so good. It has like these, it also has these like white stripies. But the important part is that it's lavender, right? Anyway, it's not for now because it's definitely a winter thing. It's definitely a winter sort of thing. But it was on clearance for, you know, 900 yen, obviously, because, you know, it's not for now. Because I've been trying to be like, I want to buy clothes again at least one more time before I leave. Because I was gonna say why, and then I like half stopped to. So the thing is, I hate buying clothes in the US for a variety of reasons. One, the fashion sense is just not my fashion sense, which is super important. Like I always struggle finding clothes that I even like. And then when I even do find clothes that I like it's impossible to find clothes that fit me. Like, I'm really small, I'm really skinny, I'm really petite. But I'm average in Japan. So, like, not only does my fashion sense not really align with, you know, America. I struggle, even if I do somehow find a piece of clothing that fits, that like is my style. Well, see, I struggle to also go shopping online for clothes. I've gotten better recently because I saw a couple of things. But yeah, clothes that I like style-wise are really difficult to find, and I hate clothes shopping in the US. I hate it, right? Because it's like I often have to like thank you, sir. Like I have to deal with the fact that these probably don't actually fit, and I'm gonna have to fucking sew them and fix them because they don't fit me. Hold on, my room's warm. I hate so like the fashion sense doesn't fit me, isn't what I like, and clothing my size is incredibly difficult. That it makes it's not a fun experience. I hate clothes shopping in the States. Thank you. Hi, Doc. I was complaining about clothes because I'm gonna save that stretch and recess for a little later since we only just started, and I say just started, but there was about 5-10 minutes where I was hanging my laundry. Because I was talking about how... Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Sorry. I was talking about how I don't like clothes shopping in the States, basically. I hate clothes shopping in the States because not only does my fashion sense not really align, but also, like, my size is just not... not a thing I can find easily. So it makes the whole experience just really not fun. Like, when I'd have to go buy new clothes when I was with my parents, when I'd have to buy new clothes for school, there's like I'd have a meltdown. Like, even as like a high schooler, I'd have like an ADHD meltdown because like I fucking hate clothes shopping in the States. And I'm really small, so for Americans, I'm like super under average, like below average for size, and it's just it's absolute hell to go clothes shopping for me in the States. So I made it a thing that I want to go clothes shopping at least one more time before I leave. Because while I can, yeah, go shopping online, I wanna go one more time, like, at a store and, like, actually have, like, a kind of regular thing. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Public schools in the US didn't have... I mean, I'm probably still gonna visit Japan from time to time. So, I'll probably still every once in a while go clothes shopping in Japan. Hold on, wait. Hold on. I need to blow my nose. Yeah, like, and the fashion sense is just really good. Like, it's not like, I'm aware that I can probably go through, like, I mean, heck, probably even Amazon Japan, can ship overseas, right? But it's just a matter of convenience, right? It's right here. There's no, I should go at least one more time, like looking at clothes and seeing if there's anything that I want to buy, like that I like and I think I'll wear, like one more time before I leave. You know? I guess that's the real reason why, like, I want to make sure that, like, I go at least, like, one more time. It's not about, like, oh, I can't necessarily find ways to, get clothes that I like in the States. It's that this is, like, the super convenient, right? Like, it's right here. It's the local clothes stores. I should just go at least one more time. No, actually... I've actually I mean, it's probably more about, like, just eating less healthy because I can't fucking cook. The issue is I can't cook, so I'd actually say the issue isn't necessarily the food, it's more that I don't cook. So my food is often unhealthy. Even with all the extra walking that I do. But this is a topic that I don't want to discuss on stream. So we're gonna move on. Because this is a topic that has a lot of uncomfortable feelings about it. So we're gonna move on. Anyway. But yeah. There was this really cute sweater. I tried it on in small, but it was actually too small because I wanted baggy, where only my fingertips show from the sleeves. So I had to buy a size up in a medium. But it's very comfy. Too bad I won't be able to wear it until like the end of the year. Like clothes? Cute. That's the problem. Okay, so that's another thing. I'm actually trying to look for a swimsuit before I leave because I absolutely hate women's swimsuits in the States. I hate them. You either get granny or you get super ultra sexy, like sexual kind of swimsuit. There's no in between. There's no cute, but like adult. They don't know how to do it. And I hate it because I don't like either end. They suck. Like, I want ones with like, okay. Like, you know how kids' swimsuits can be with, like, the cute little, like, skirt on the bottom or, like, frills at the top or whatever? I like that. It's cute. It doesn't look too childish if you do it right. Yeah, I want the frilly ones. Yep, exactly. You read my mind before stream delay got you. Like, it's cute. And you never see them go for that in the States. And I hate it. I hate it. So I want to buy a swimsuit before I leave because I don't have any swimsuits anymore. And it's not like I don't like swimming, it's that I hate going to buy swimsuits. That's the problem. I like swimming, but I hate swimsuit shopping. I hate swimsuit shopping. I like swimming, hate swimsuit shopping. Yeah. Like, I saw some cute ones and I was looking so far, but I'm a little hesitant to just go out and buy right away. Also, because they were, like, on Amazon and had some really sus pages, man. Like, they look like I was gonna, like, get something bad. I will say, one thing I'll say, like, so I tried to go looking through, like, Japanese, like, online clothing stores. I swear to God, have you guys ever wandered Rakuten? Have you guys ever looked at Rakuten? That website looks like, if you look at it from, like, compared to, like, Western... Okay, let me show you Rakuten. Let me show you why it looks, like, sus by, like, Western shop standards. Rakuten is it's basically like a Japan-only Amazon. Think of it that way. Like, first off, let me show you what the page, like, the home page looks like. Like, I don't know, like... it looks weird. It doesn't look right. And so, like, this is a place... Kiji. So, I bought this fabric from this one place. And the fabric's fine. But, like, let me... oh, yeah, here it is. I think it's this one. Miku shop. Sankyu shop. Like, look at this page! Look at... like, this is what you get when you get to the top. It looks so... it feels really... something feels like... like, if I compare it to a Western storefront, like... it looks very sus. It looks very suspicious. Like, if I think about it in terms of, like, what I expect from an English online website, online shopping store, like, it just doesn't... It feels a very... like, But this is standard. This is, like, standard for a Japanese-only one. So, it's not even about too good to be true. It's like something feels off in the design of the place. Yeah, I bought from here. This place is fine. But, like, it's just something feels off about the design that you're like, I don't know about this. Like, I know Rakuten and Zozo Town, which Zozo Town is mostly fashion. Like, I know that those sites can be trusted because they're extremely pop. Yeah, exactly. It's so early 2000s. It's like, yeah. It looks like it's from a couple, like, 20 years back. And it looks so suspicious. It's so... It starts to raise red flags for me, right? But I have to keep going, like, no, like, this is, like... Okay, here, let me pull up Zozo Town as well. Just to show you that it's not just... it's not just Rakuten, okay? So Zozo Town at the top is a little better. But, like... well, this one's a little bit better. So this is an official, like, Wigo. Right? This one's actually a little bit better. Which, honestly, I need to buy another pleated skirt. This one's a little bit better. But Rakuten is highly, like, trusted and everything. This one's a little bit better, but like, it's still like... Yeah, Rakuten raises a lot of red flags, but it's like, nope, this is fine. This is fine. Because let me also say, like, I don't think we owned a lot of, like... I don't think my family actually has a lot... Like, I know a lot of people talk about how, like, oh, my parents bought me, like, you know... Like, all these, like, knockoff, video games, knockoff, toys and stuff. And I'm like, I don't think I ever even had those. I think maybe we might have had, like, some pretty decent quality, like, knockoff toys, maybe? But my parents never really... Like, if we bought something, like, and I think I do this as well. Like, I know that Amazon can probably up the price a bit for items, but I also know that, like, most of the time, I'm getting the item that I paid for, right? You know what I mean? Like, I rarely bought knockoffs, I think. See, the worst thing that happened in my case was, like, somebody buying the same toy as another family. Or buying, like, for example, one year I asked for Dot Hack signed DVDs, and one person brought the wrong volume. Like, and one year when I was really young, I got 2 Barbie Rapunzels. Thankfully, they were different skin tones, so I guess there's that. But, like, yeah. When it came down to it, it was like... That was the worst that I ever got from family members that didn't know. And my parents would always go to, like, you know, big box stores. Or, like, stores that we trusted to, like, buy it. Like, yeah, I know, like, GameStop has its problems, right? But I'd rather go to GameStop and know that I'm not getting a knockoff than go to, like, somebody's, like, random store on the street. Like, that sucks. That raised too many flags. I would never. Unless, like, I go into it going, I am going to buy a knockoff, you know? Like, if I go into it going, I'm going to buy a knockoff, then sure, I'm going to buy that. But I'm not going to buy it thinking it's the real thing. Car boot? Is that like a yard sale? We had a couple yard sales. I'd never been to a flea market. I see. We've had flea markets before. Or yard sales, sorry. Yard sards. Yard sards! Yard sard! I love yard sard. And Yale sale. I love that stupid meme. Is that a meme? Oh, I see. That makes sense though. Especially if you don't have as much of a yard to sell on. Yale sale. Yard sard. We've had a couple, like my parents would sell them, and every once in a while I'd see cardboard signs for yard sales in our neighborhood. But I've never been to a flea market myself. Japan instead, I think, has a lot of secondhand stores, right? So I've thought about it, but I'm really cautious about it. I think my thing is I also like to own, like if I'm gonna buy something for like personal use, I'd rather have it, barring a couple of cases, I'd rather have it new for a lot of things. Yeah, there's actually even, like, I know that there's, like, 2 secondhand clothes stores, near my workplace that I go to on Saturday and Monday. And there's actually one that does a bunch of secondhand appliances and clothes down the street from me. And then there's a game store on the second floor, which I think they do used, but like not like GameStop used kind of idea, where it's not really that. Hold on. Sorry. And yeah, I've wandered around, and I think the thing is, I'll usually buy used games, especially in Japan. I have no problem buying games in Japan used. I remember one of my experiences with them. So I bought Fire Emblem Awakening used in Japan. Right? I bought Fire Emblem Awakening used. And it came with the box and the manual. It even came with the Club Nintendo point card code. It didn't work because it was expired. But it came with it. It had a save file on it, but like that's like the worst I feel like you can get with a game most of the time. They're very well taken care of. And I bought Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, the 3DS version, used as well. I never finished it, but we don't talk about that fact. So yeah, I'll buy games used, okay? I'll buy games used, but I won't really buy... Like, I don't want to buy clothes, right? I don't want to buy clothes used so much. And I think that's a fair thing to, like, put your line at. That's cool though, yeah. I know there's like Mandorake, which is where I've tried to look for like older Purikyo ones, like the Smile Pack that I still do want to buy someday. But yeah, I feel like clothes is definitely a line that I draw for myself, because I guess I'm also worried about like weird textures. Cause like, for example, my grandma used to knit sweaters for me and my sister every Christmas. I would never wear them because they were super itchy. I guess I'm worried about like something like that, like the idea of like getting something and it's like very uncomfortable. Also, I got a notification while I was playing Sims last night that I have been playing Sims for 5+ hours. Help! See, one thing about Sims is that I'd love to have like a big legacy thing going on. Like, if you guys know what legacy Sims are, right? Where like you build a whole like long-lasting family, right? Where like you slowly over time like have like a full like family tree and everything, and like it's got this really long thing going on. I love those. Oh no, it has achievements. Like it has these little achievements and stuff. So like there's one where like piss the floor in a house with 5+ toilets, for example. pee on the floor in a house with 5+ toilets. Like, they have things like that. Achievements, basically. Actually, let's go look at some of the Sims achievements. Let's see if I can find them. Sims for achievements. "50-mile high club successfully woohoo in a rocket ship." One of the other ones that I got was all-nighter, have a sim stay awake for 24 straight sim hours. Oh, Alphabet Legacy, play a household for 26 generations or more. Oh my god, Basket Case, have a sim get in and out of all primary emotional states without 24 hours. Oh my god, Black Widow, have a sim outlive 5 spouses. I'm looking at some of the more interesting ones, right? Like, a lot of them are like, oh, like, complete this or complete that. Like, max out this skill or whatever. Oh my gosh, Ghost Family, have a family of 8 playable ghosts. Introvert, have a sim do nothing social for 24 sim hours. I did do that one too. I'm looking for some of the other interesting ones. I'm sorry. Trying to see what some of the other interesting ones are. A lot of them really are just like, complete this, complete that. Right? Some of them are down to like, what would I say? Like, oh, have an RNG kind of thing. Have a sim give birth to triplets. That was kind of RNG. Woohoo with a ghost! And then there's a bunch of ones that are like from... different ones. So, like different expansions. Oh right, there's Simstagram. That one's in Cats and Dogs. Oh, Polar Bear Club. Have a sim go for a swim while the weather is freezing. I think you can die during that, though. Oh yeah, it's the no excuse. Have a sim's bladder fail on a lot with 5 or more toilets. Problem child. Have a sim reach level 10 mischief skills as a teenager. Baby boom. Have 400 babies across all of your sims. Till I'll get around to it. Have 10 broken objects on a Sims lot. So I'll call you. Have a sim bladder fail while on a date. Oh my god. Till death do us part. Have a sim die on their own wedding. Oh my god. What makes a sim turn neutral? Have a sim stay in the fine emotion for 48 straight sim hours. Aww, they removed a couple. It looks like old lace caused 10 NPC deaths on your home lot in The Sims 4. Can reproduce is have 10 babies with a single sim. That's sad that they removed those. A lot of these that they list here anyway, there's some other, this is probably not updated. Yo, I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm so sorry, I'm sneezing a lot. Maybe not. Fuck. But yeah, a lot of them are pretty straightforward. Let me do that stretch. I don't think... Yeah, I don't know. I hate it when that happens. I feel like you feel like a sneeze is coming on and then nope. But yeah. I'd love to do, like, Legacy playing. I love the idea of Legacy, but I never stick around long enough to do it. Right? Like, it just seems really cool. Hold on, Joey's messaging me. Oh my god. I mean, you guys keep saying I should play it on for the subathon. I will probably do it, right? I'll probably play at least a little bit, because if I play... Alright, if I do, like, so I'm still already thinking about what I'm doing for my birthday in August. Which, actually, hold on. I'm remembering it now. I need to look at it, like, now, before I forget. Hold on. Is my contract in here? Because my contract has when my Obon vacation dates are, and I need to check what they are. If they include my birthday or not, or if I have to ask for it off. Oh yeah, it's in here. Hold on. I'm not reading this out loud, obviously. Oh, are you kidding? My Obon holiday ends on the 15th, so I guess I'm taking 2 days off. Actually, let me check. When are the 16th and 17th this year? Oh! They're my regular days off anyway. Should I take an extra day off just because? I might. So my Obon holiday starts on the... What was it? The 9th? Did I say? I forgot what I said. I'm sorry. 9th. It starts on, It starts on a regular day off, but I get a full week. So I get from the 9th to the 17th off regularly. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 days of no work in a row. And then if I'm going to take the 18th, I'll get a nice 10 days off. Hell yeah, Pog. That's actually really lit. I love Obon. You know how shitty Golden Week was for you? Or I only got like 1 day off extra? Yeah, Obon is like... Obon's actually really Pog. Yeah, I get a full work week off. And then it lines up with my days off. So I have 4 extra days on each end as well. That's actually really good. That's actually really, really good. What the heck? Like, how often do you get... That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 days off in a row. How do you luck out like that? God damn. Oh no, I'll definitely get cake. But like, damn, that's a long ass time off, guys. That's a really long time off. That's a really long holiday. I will... Well, I can't actually buy... So what I would hope for is if I talk about Sims, that it'll go on sale on EA. Because I actually don't have it on Steam. I have it on EA. Because I bought it before they went on Steam, right? No bean water, Emmy. Gross. But yeah, I bought my copy. Well, actually, I didn't buy my copy of Sims 4. You remember a while back, maybe, Sims did for one of their anniversaries, like a while back, it was free. You could just download the base game for free. And they damn well knew that, like, chances are you were probably going to pay for expansion packs. And heck yeah, did I. I bought expansion packs. But, like, can you blame me? Oh, Origin, yeah. Like, they damn well knew people were gonna buy expansion packs. And of course they did. Like, to me, I mean, some of them are pretty no-brainers, right? Seasons is a no-brainer. You should always buy Seasons if you can. Because it adds so much. Emmy, you don't have mod privileges here. Go. Stop. And I also think that pets is also a really good one to get. Like, generally speaking. Last playing no game. So, me as a person, stop! What are you doing, Emmy? Do you know how that works, Emmy? Why are you shouting me out at my own channel, guys? Coola. Well, let me give Tristan his ear cuffs because he has the create a character earrings. There you go. There we go, Tristan. I guess you should have a little bit of the... Like that, yeah. Alright, and this is what we're gonna work on next. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, my Hildebrand video went up today. Can someone do exclamation point YT? Thank you. New video. Hildebrand. But no, you cannot do that, Kula. Alright, what's the beat? Oh, right, it was Frog. So there's this really cute... I don't think you'll be able to see the frog in the picture because of the thumbnail. So... Where's frog? I was like... So I pick random-ish BGs for the... What is it called? The opening screen. And there's this really cute... Where's the frog? I'm trying to find the frog. Where is it? I have to have saved it because to open it up... Was it in here on accident? Oh, it might have been. Yeah, here it is. Frog! Look at it! Look at it! Happy Froggy! Yeah, people! People clap. Sadly, yeah, I saw this coming. Froggy can't be seen in the thumbnail. Sad. So dumb. Tristan is the frog. Alright. Oh, this is not text anymore. The return of Trustin? Definitely not Trustin. Alright, I will adjust this a little bit more later. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shoot! I still don't know how to do the hands. Fuck. Oh, we'll figure that out as we get there. So I avoid it for a little bit, of course, you know. As you do. But yeah, I was up until 2 a.m. Actually, I was working on videos, mostly. I was playing Sims, and then I was like, oh shoot, I do actually want to finish at least timing the next Dragon Song highlights video. Right? Thank you for the hub pop. And so then I spent a couple hours trying to finish the timing, and then I got a little bit wrapped up in transcribing. And so, actually, yeah, the next one's like 10 minutes. It was actually gonna... when I started adding everything into the file, I was like, I actually got worried it was gonna be too long. But then when you... So I have, you know, I just use the Twitch clips. So when you... It can easily add up, right? But they're also... poorly cut. They're quick cuts, right? Wow. Oh, let me do that stretch and wrist stretch right now. So like they're cut, but like really loosely, really, I don't want to say poorly, but like not precisely, right? Thank you for the stuff from earlier. Sorry, I saved it for now. But so I got worried that it was gonna end up too long. But then when I started cutting them tighter, and also I removed a couple because I didn't think they were as funny or worth keeping in. It ended up being just like about 10 minutes, which is good, which is about how long I want it to be. I don't want the Dragon Song ones to be longer than like 15. I think 15 is like my absolute... Well, 20 will be if like we had a really long shenanigan or something. But 15, 20 is about the longest that I want them to be. 10 minutes I think is also really good. No more Pineax. I still haven't... So I'm still trying to get through the Dragon Song stuff. Once I get through that, I might go back through and try to do some of the re-clear jokes and shit. Right, so I'm only working with footage about 2 weeks old now, which is nice. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I did see it, and then I was like, what was this message? And then I realized, like, oh right, it was the thing I looked at. And I was like, oh, I need to actually, like, I actually wanted to sit down and like, translate it, like, make sure I spend the right amount of time that it needs, right? Like, I wanted to make sure that I didn't do something dumb with typing or something. Right? 48, damn. I have to... Oh yeah, tomorrow's also the meme hunt video. So because I really wanted to get Hildebrand out this week, Hildebrand became Tuesday, and then I just put the meme video for, what is that? I put the meme video for Wednesday. And that'll probably also be true for next week with the JP meme, which I have to finish writing the script for. Unfortunately, I keep getting distracted by Sims. Now I do actually... Oh, speaking of Sims, did you guys see this? Did you guys see this? I actually have to include this in the meme, in the Japanese meme video. Did you guys see about Sim Guru Nova? Hold on, hold on. Did you guys see this? Racked Tika Great Shelves. Perfect for the warriors of right among us, with a penchant for collecting one too many written works, and it's supposed to be curios, they made a typo, from their adventures. These shelves come in a variety of colors for any preferred glamour. One brings shadow, one brings light, some are even two-toned. Having one of these in your house will have you riding home as soon as possible just to see it again. Yeah, I retweeted it. It's so good. And then there's a second one. This one is Shadowbringers. This one is related to a cutscene from Endwalker. But there's just enough that you could probably still get it, right? Excerpt from a speech. 7th Confectioner's Calamity Firewood Wreck. Like, come on. It's so good. Excerpt from a speech of the final meeting of the Convocation of Marshmallows by President Y.L.O. Peep. My fellow Gensomallows, we face yet another calamity on our horizon, for alas, the great devourers will undoubtedly begin consuming us by the dozen. Why, you might ask? It is the work of this hunk of stylish metal, perfect for holding logs, just the right size for fires. Think of the charring blazes they'll continue to conjure for us, the shards of firelight glimmering across their ghastly, hungry smiles. The senseless barbarity of y'all, and here we remain, sundered by this metal yoke. Because of it, no longer shall we fly as carefree confections. No, henceforth we shall walk. It's so good. It's so good. Unfortunately, I'm not buying the, what's it called? The werewolf pack. I wonder if the Japanese version... So there is Japanese text. I wonder if the Japanese version got it. I actually might have to look it up. I might actually have to see if I can find the rollover text, the Japanese version of the game, and see if they got the joke and did their best to translate it or not. Because if I don't have to translate it, that's fantastic. That saves me, like, energy. But if they didn't get the joke, then obviously, like, if they didn't translate the joke, then obviously, like, I'm gonna have to, do it myself. Oh, and The Sims, the official Twitter, replied, Lahi? I wonder but it's such... I mean, there is a Japanese version. I'm not... See, the thing is, I could easily find it myself, right? And just buy werewolves and change my game to Japanese. But I really shouldn't. I just bought Parenthood because I'm actually going to use Parenthood. I would never use werewolves. I bought Realm of Magic because I like magic. I don't really care for vampires or werewolves. I like aliens, but I haven't bought, I think it's Get to Work actually that has it. I'm gonna have to see if I can find, like, Japanese, like, wiki sites for Sims 4 and see if I can find item descriptions. Or I can see if I can, like, I don't know. I don't have any, like, sway. Maybe if I... Well, no. They probably wouldn't respond to me. Like... I really wonder if the Japanese version got... No, I have to know. Sims 4 攻略サイト情報ウィキ OK だだだ Da 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 da. Werewolves game pack. Item. Item. Nani? I have to know. It's just listed in English, but they just label it as werewolves. The game has a Japanese translation, if I remember correctly. Now I have to know. I'm... Debut to... Furu... Okay. Does somebody... Okay. Ah, they just have pictures. They don't have descriptions. They like have descriptions for the items, but they don't have they have pictures of the items, but they don't have pictures of the rollover text. Oh. Thank you for the chaos there. I've actually been remembering most of the days. I skipped like one by accident, but that was it. Ugh, this just has like, it has pictures of the build items, but no rollover text. It's got a lot of pictures of the Japanese version. Ah, I really want to know. Does the Japanese version get the joke? I really want to know. Fuck. I really want to know if it got the joke. It's driving me insane. Did they get the joke or not? Oh, here, hold on. This is a... Do they have... Do you have just rollovers? Please show me rollovers. This is all I want. Okay, so they're showing me the walls. Okay. Doors. Roofs. Stairs. Fences. Pillars. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can, like, slowly... Okay, we got some beds. Here, I'll just show you guys as I'm looking at it. They have, like, one of those, basic, face... What is it called? Face rig faces. The cat. Here. There's the chair. I see it. There's the Raktika. Please roll over it! Please roll over it! Oh, that's cute. Wait, where's the... I know you guys can't hear it. I'm just... Gomibako. That's cute. Oh. We're like... It's like... Ah! cool. I'm trying to find them rolling over it. But they're not even showing the item. What the fuck? Oh, that's cute as heck. Those are cute. The fuck? Ooh. Oh. No, they didn't show the rollover. Ah! Oh! They rolled over the other one. I don't think they got it. I don't think they got it on this one. Hold on. I gotta take a picture of this before I can't find it. I'm gonna have to find the other one though. So, I don't think they got it. I'm actually sad. We got one of them. Alright, let me save this. Hold on. Let me save this. I'm so sorry. I got completely distracted. But it was gonna drive me mad if I didn't think about it. Sims 4 -1. I don't think they got it. I'm actually really sad. Because it's this part. I'd have to actually double check with the Japanese line because it's been a while since I listened to it. I don't think they got it for this one. They don't... This part also. Like, I guess kind of. Maybe... Nah, I'm really mad that they didn't roll over the freaking... Oh, those are cool. I'm trying to see if they ever accidentally roll over. That's really cute. What the heck? Oh. I'm gonna have to look for it later. I'm so sorry. I got extremely distracted. I'm gonna have to look for it later. See if I can find, the other one. Thank you for indulging in me. I know you guys couldn't hear. They actually have a really sweet voice. I don't know, like, you guys couldn't hear it, but they have a really nice voice. There's this really soft, like, gentle, like, it was very nice to listen to. But I'm also going like, no, show me the rollover! At least we got one. I got 1 out of 2. How old was that tweet? Do you think if I asked them, they would send it to me? Oh, it's like a few days. It's quite a few days old. I'd feel weird messaging like, hey, can you show me the Japanese version of that? We really want to put it... Like, no, I'd feel awkward. I know that, like, especially the Sims team, like, the gurus that typically post to Twitter are pretty... I feel like, okay, so I know we all have, like, our ah ha ha EA jokes, but like I do feel like the Sims team typically, like the ones that like interact and like, you know, the Sims gurus or whatever, that they do really seem to like enjoy like the player base. Like it's unfortunate that like the game doesn't really reflect that sort of passion and, you know, love for the game like other games do. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's the corporate side of things and the way that they've handled like Maxis. I mean, people have their issues with especially Sims 4. Like I have, you know, whenever I end up in the rabbit hole of Sims again, right? People like Plumbella and Lil Simsy always end up on my freaking YouTube recommendations. You know? And whenever they do their pack reviews, they roast EA sometimes. Especially Lil Simsy. I don't know if you've ever like, unless you really want to watch someone like build houses, she roasts the Sims like base like builds so hard. And if you've ever looked at like Sims 4 base builds, from especially the older packs, you'll see what she means though. Like, bathrooms missing toilets. She said that in Strangerville, like, some of the houses have like one bed and like that's it. And like, she does acknowledge like like the requirement that the Sims 4 houses, like the base, should be accessible for those. Yeah, I could actually show you. I think I have, obviously because I have only recently like reinstalled it. There's particularly like, for example, the stairs on one of the starter houses in Realm of Magic don't line up with the door. It's really bad. Well, actually, let me see if I can... Nah, I'm not gonna show it right now. But basically, the houses, the default build houses, especially in older packs, are particularly bad. Like, even considering the fact that these builds have to be made with item limitations and extra rules so that they can be played on the lowest of specs, right? So that's the way that they build their houses over with the EA requirements, that they need to be able to be played with the, like, the lowest settings for Sims, right? And that's understandable. But even then, like, and they don't use things like BB move objects or things like that. Obviously, because if they put BB move objects, for those that don't know, that's a sort of hack that allows you to place objects regardless of the rules about being able to be used. So for example, like if you have a bed here and it's being used from this direction, like this tile can't be used by another object. Oh no, that one... I don't know if there's one that I know of for that one. BB move objects is just about objects. But if you put on BB move objects, so for example, if you have your bed here, for example, and these 2 tiles are occupied. You can't, if you want to try to put a door here, you can't, for example, because the door also needs this tile. And like the limitations are pretty annoying to deal with, like especially when it comes to like things that aren't used, like random little like clutter, like things that you just put on for you put out for decoration, but you don't actually like use. Like you're not gonna actually have, like at most you might have a toddler that goes, oh, what's this, and that's it. That's all they're gonna like if you put a plant, like you don't have to water the plants, like it's not the garden thing, it's just a plant, it's just there for decoration, but it has to follow the rules about being placed in a non-occupied tile, and it makes decorating houses pretty rough because like it makes them feel really empty. My nose is stuffy again. But yeah, it makes it really difficult to like place objects in like a way that it makes the house feel lived in, right? So a lot of like people that will build houses, like they'll use it for things like miscellaneous clutter, because you're not actually expected to use that item the way that you can use it in Sims. Like no one's gonna like you're gonna have enough other furnishings that you can like look at. Like you could have enough other paintings to like look at, right? That like one painting not being able to be looked at is not gonna kill your house. It's just gonna make it look nicer. So like they can't use that cheat in quotes. I don't feel like it's really cheating in this case. It's just for decoration. And they also don't use, so one of the big things that sucks is trying to do landscaping without the debug objects. So debug objects obviously are 0 simoleons. They don't cost anything, but they can't use those for like the debug items are basically for like the overworld places, right? The parts where like you can walk over to, but like you don't they're not decorated like a house or that sort of thing. But those debug items are like a lot of the time just like, you know, really usable as like trees and shit. But trees, if you try to buy them, drive up the cost of the plot because they cost money. So you end up with these houses like that either have like a lot of stuff inside but like nothing outside because you were trying to keep it within starter home requirements. Cause like, if you're not like me, right? I usually, at least when I bought the 2 houses that I built, when I bought the plots, right, for the Sims that I'm currently playing on, I just free real estate on for that. I don't care. Like, fuck it, right? I'll build the house with like actual costs and money. Like I won't cheat that part. But to get them in the house, I feel like that's not real. Like, I don't care about that, right? Like another thing that was pointed out in one of the other things is like, because I think I was watching, I had it on the background while I was working on stuff, was that she was doing a build with like some of the like a really restrictive challenge. where it was like build a starter home, but with like only 20k simoleons, which is like the minimum starter thing, right? And she was trying to build like I think like a 4-bedroom house or something. Or like a house for like 6 Sims or something. Which is really difficult. And she pointed out how like toilet paper in Sims 4 is more expensive than like some trees. Ha! The toilet paper decoration that does nothing except be decoration next to your toilet to make your house look more like a house is more expensive than a tree. What the fuck? It's like 30 simoleons? 50 simoleons? Like, this is a super teeny tiny detail that, like, you don't have to put in. Like, it's literally just decoration. But it just makes the house look that much more, like, lifelike, right? Also, so the recent update, which is the pre-expansion update, the one that they added before werewolves, added moon phases into the base game. And I didn't know this, but toddlers can say good night to the moon. It's so cute. I have to do it next time I play. Baby little toddlers go night night moon. And then they can have moon dreams. Sounds so cute. Like, holy shit. That's adorable. It's adorable. Ah. So I have to try that next time I go and play, if I remember. Using Night Moon. Well, I'd have to have a toddler still. Most of the toddlers are about halfway. So one thing I do actually really want to do, I think I mentioned it the other day, my Yuri somehow, some way, met the equivalent of Santa Claus. She met Clement Frost, right? She met Clement Frost. Somehow, some way, she met Clement Frost. And she has a crush on him. I want to have her date Clement Frost. I actually do want to have that one happen. Yesterday, finally Mimi had a day off from her painting career. And, I took all the toddlers and Tyvek over to my Yudi's house to play. And it was cute. It was cute. Though it was really weird, when I selected, to play with the other toddlers, right? For example, like when I selected to play with them, they still stayed on like other floors. It was really weird. It was like they were telepathically playing games together. I don't know, it was weird. It was funny, but weird. And yeah, no, like, so it was actually really early too that my Yuri, so like there's the phone system, right, in Sims 4? Right? And like you can have like Sims like beep beep message you and everything. And one of the things is they can ask you for advice, like on who to become friends with and stuff. And so my Yuri has been asking like a bunch of things. She asked to be like, oh hey, I think I might like this land grab guy. And I was like, no way. Don't date land grabs, Mayu. No way. I told her no. But like one of the first ones, she was like, hey, I think I might like this Clement Frost guy. And I was like, yeah, sure, go for it. And then later she's like, oh, thank you so much for the advice. Clement Frost is so sweet. And I was like, wait a minute. Clement Frost. Isn't that Santa? And then I looked it up. And, yep, it was Santa. She has a crush on Santa. She's got a thing for Santa, and I actually want to make it happen. Apparently, there's a perk if you have a baby with Santa, that they get a trait labeled Child of Father Time or something like that. So I kind of want to get it. Yeah, you can get married to Father Time. I think one of the few... I think the Grim Reaper you can't. You can become friends with the Grim Reaper, but I don't think you can get married to and have a baby with the Grim Reaper. Without cheat codes. Without cheating it. But yeah, you can legitimately have a baby with Santa. That one's in regular gameplay as long as you've got seasons. Oh yeah, you can befriend the Reaper. I know, you know, call me Kevin. What is it? I think he did have to use, cheat codes to get the Grim Reaper in one of his old Sims houses, though. But yeah, if you want to see some of the hellscapes that are, EA base game builds, like base builds, you should check out Little Simsy's videos. She does a lot of building, so she usually kind of like reviews those builds. And she apparently has like an overworld version, that she's redone all of the houses for every pack. She upgrades them and makes them like nicer. So if you want to see just how wild some of the builds are in the base, I recommend it. But yeah, I'm actually I'm kind of glad that nowadays, like, I'm not terrible at building houses. Because if I'm gonna actually play The Sims family that I put in a house, nowadays, I don't actually, just leave it. I actually build my own house and everything. I thought about getting Tiny Living as well, because you can build a tiny house and then you can set it as a tiny lot and like get perks for it, but I didn't feel like buying a second pack. It's only like, so the ones that I bought yesterday were about 2,600 yen, sorry, 2,600 yen, because I bought the little camper set because it looked really cute. But also it has a pillow for it. Come on, that's adorable. And a movie projector screen that used to only be in a movie night. But anyway, honestly, there's a bunch of the expansion packs that I'd love to buy, like, and yeah, I think Kevin did enslave the Grim Reaper into his cult. So, like, I've been told, I think it's actually Get Together, or is it Go to Work? One of the packs that I normally wouldn't have thought about buying, is actually the one that has aliens. And I love, honestly, have you guys seen Sims 4 aliens? They're cute. You guys want to see Sims 4 aliens? Oh, whoops, I'm still typing in Japanese. They're cute. They're really cute. Oh, where's the Sims 4? Like, they can be really freaking cute. Ah, LGR? I don't know if I've watched theirs. But, like, one of my friends, like, you could get the pink skin, too. Like, I don't know, just, the aliens look really cute in Sims 4. But they're part of Get to Work, which is not normally one I would do. It's not really one I would buy. But one of my friends had a really, really cute... Oh, really? Maybe I'll take a look. Alright, so we've got... I still have to draw the other pie, right? And I gotta draw grandma in the background. Hold on, I'm saving. It's lagging a little bit. Let me draw the grandma, because That's life? That's so weird. I'd not... So, like, was it... like, an expansion pack that someone made and then got it printed on discs and got game stores to buy it? Oh, really? Oh! So they stole a bunch of CC. Okay. Yikes. I'm still trying to save myself from getting in the CC rabbit hole. If anything, that's also a reason why, like, part of me wants to buy more of the packs. Because, I don't want to go in the CC rabbit hole. Because once you start downloading CC, it becomes really hard to stop. No, I've only downloaded, the Noodles recolors. So I'm not in the CC hole. I'm in the Sims hole, Emmy. I am not in the custom content hole. There's a difference. Emmy, have you ever played Sims? You don't understand. And yeah, you're playing WoW, Emmy. You're not allowed to talk. Sims is just nice. And no, like I said, I will eventually get bored of it after a while. It depends, the length of time that it takes me to get bored is variable, but I will eventually take a break. But I have to scratch that itch, you know? I have to deal with that urge to play Sims. Just for a little bit, and then I can move on, and I'll come back later. Where is this? And Emmy, gross. WoW is worse. Gross. Wait, you can't believe me about getting over my Sims thing for a while? I literally talk about how I played it, like, for a while, like, literally, like, in 2019, and then I stopped, like, cold turkey. I just eventually stopped. Oh, Emmy? Oh, okay. I was like, I have physical proof I will eventually stop playing Sims again. Yeah, I don't think he is either. I think he's coping copium. But yeah, like... I'll eventually get to a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm good now. I'll take a break. I mean, as much as I love Legacy, right? As much as I love the idea of playing a Legacy family, right? Right? Like, as much as I love the idea of doing a Legacy family, I think I'd actually have to set... See, the thing is, I like playing the whole, like, toddler part, and I like getting them better. So I set my life cycles to long, but... Which is really hard to, like, actually do a Legacy family with, because, like, you spend so long. But, like, I want to get attached to them, right? You know? Also, Laika and, Zato can never be, like, joke partners in Sims because they're technically siblings, because that's the only way I could get them to allow me to add them to the family that way. You can't add a toddler to a family without them having a parent in the family when you create a Sim. They have to have a parent. So Laika and Zato are technically siblings, so they will not date. Incest is not allowed in Sims. Except for, I think, that one, like, time they did Sims Medieval or whatever. That one they probably allowed incest because, you know, medieval time. Sims Medieval looked like a really funny idea. I just never... I don't think So my sister was the one that was way bigger about Sims than me, right? And she would buy, like, all the packs, right? But I don't think we ever got those, like, side games where they were kind of self-contained, right? I don't think she ever bought those. Like, I think we did actually own almost all of Sims 2 expansions, right? I actually struggle, so I know I'm very boring. I struggle doing stupid stuff like mean stuff like that. I really struggle with it. Though yesterday, so Parenthood, toddlers can bite you if they're angry. So I had Haru do it when he was throwing a tantrum because he was hungry. He was angry because he was hungry. So I had Haru Sim bite Mimi. And then there was another time when we were on the play date where I think it was Emmy was angry. And so Emmy bit Laika. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. It's great. And then Mimi scolded them both. Bad. Bad toddlers. I know that I'm the one that decided to tell them to bite. I know I'm the one that told them to bite, but then I scolded them too. It's funny. It's hilarious to me. Also, Hivac got a school project to do a solar system thingy. It was cool. But yeah, I was like, oh my god! And it has a little, like, colored thing so you know it's from an emotion. So yeah, when toddlers are angry, they can just bite. You can also teach them to say sorry, and you can teach them to say please and thank you. And you can scold them, and when they're a child, you can give them chores. So I told Hyvac to take out the trash. I actually really like this. I like this kind of thing. I think it's so fun. I think it adds so much to the parts that I like playing. So I'm glad I splurged. No, toddlers can't. Children can. So there's, what is it? Baby, toddler, child, teen, young adult, adult, elder. So child and probably teen can be given chores like take out the trash. Teenagers will get mood swings. So I'm actually kind of excited to get there. Maybe I will turn... I don't know. I did get... What is it? I think I want to play a little bit more on my Yuri before I try to push some of the aging. So what is it? Emmy has max movement skill. Emmy can go fast. Emmy can walk. Also, I think it was Emmy that first learned to be able to go to the potty by herself. Emmy Sim can go poopy. What is it? What traits do I set them to? I forgot. I know I set Zato to fussy. Zato is fussy. Emmy is I think energetic or wild. So randomly, sometimes Emmy will just be a ball of energy. Emmy Sim will just go. But it also probably is why a lot of the autonomy would have what is it? Emmy would just wander around aimlessly. Laika is independent. So Laika from the start could try to go to the potty by herself. I'm using the sim pronouns, by the way. To hopefully remind you guys that I'm not talking about the actual static members, okay? So, yeah, Laika could always go to the potty by herself. She's a very strong, independent toddler that can go poopy by herself. I think the skill still increases more, so there's the potty skill. The potty skill, I think, will increase more if they have an adult with them. But that's about it. I don't know. I usually just give them food, not drinks. What else? So yeah. Oh, Mad is angelic, because I wasn't really sure what else to do. Haru... What did I give Haru? I actually forgot what Haru has. I don't remember. I forgot which traits I gave Haru. What trait? You only get one trait for toddlers. I forgot which one I gave Haru. One thing I do try to do when I, like, do sims with traits and whatever, is I still do try to pick, like, at least, like, one negative trait. I actually probably should, like, send the list of favorite colors, the likes and dislikes for colors, activities, and music. I probably should just be like, guys, tell me, what should I put for you guys? Because I think you can edit those freely. So Mimi has dislike of cooking. So whenever she cooks, she gets tense and loses fun. and it's really frustrating sometimes. I feel like it's a way, the likes and dislikes are a way to add like a little bit more difficulty that's not just the trait system, which like adds more like variety to The Sims, and I do like that. Because one thing that I always try to do with Sims is I do try to have like at least one negative trait, right? So like one trait that is not positive. I really try sometimes because it's actually pretty hard sometimes. Right? Like to like not be like, oh, I'm gonna give them just all the trait, like all the positives. Right? Like it feels bad giving them negative traits. Feels bad like giving them like things that aren't like good. Even though like yeah, it's for the world building and the you know, and like everything about like playing it, right? Yeah, it makes things more interesting, but I still feel bad doing it, you know? Like, yeah, I had a little bit of fun, like, having Haru and Emmy bite people because it was funny, but I hovered over it for a while before I actually did it. I was like, no, should I? I don't know, like, that's mean. Oh god, I have no idea how to draw this hand. Like, it definitely makes it more interesting and more fun this way. But, like, I struggle to click those options, you know? That's why, if there's one thing, I'm glad that I'm keeping autonomy on. And it's because, like, toddlers will do stupid shit, like, really stupid shit. If I leave autonomy on. Not entirely, but like, they'll do stupider shit. Stuff that I might struggle to, click on myself. I'm struggling with this hand, I'm so sorry. Maybe the pie should be lower. Unfortunately, there's not really a lot in the way of, like, there is weight, but not really. And I don't think toddlers had any. I'll be honest, I struggle to use some of the, Create-A-Sim, like, what is it? Body, like, thingy. I struggle with the faces, too. I usually just leave them really simple. I don't adjust them, because those ones I struggle with a lot. Like, I struggle making them look right. It's not sliders in Sims 4. There's only, like, 2 sliders. There's a muscle slider and a weight slider. And everything else is, like, dragging in Sims 4. Yeah, it's like a morphing brush kind of thing in Sims 4. It makes it really hard for me to, like, get it in a way that I like it, so I try not to deal with it too much. I try not to, like, mess with it too much. Like, I'll use one of the defaults, and then I'll, like, do slight morphing a little bit, but, like, not a lot. Because I struggle to make it look good. I really struggle to make it look good in Sims 4. So, like, I'll pick the pieces, right? So, like, you can pick, like, a nose, and then, like, I pick a lot of, like, starting forms, and then I might do, like, tiny adjustments. But I try not to mess with it too much because, yeah, I really just can't quite get it to look good. Does his hand look okay? I think. Kinda does. I am gonna flip it, but I am gonna redraw it. But I want to make sure that they're like the same thing. About, give or take. Yeah. I end up, like, a lot of my stuff is usually, like, what's it called? A lot of my stuff is, like, the outfits. Actually, I really think we're gonna really change this. It's more like, I will usually try to adjust some of them. Like, I think I had less trouble with sliders, but with the way Sims 4 is, right? So it's just the way they've got you editing it. It just, I struggle to make it look right. So this is actually a case specifically of, I'm not really good at finagling with the morphing thingy. Like, I'm just not really good at using it. So I just give up. Like, I just, good enough. Call it a day there. Like, it's more about the tool itself and me just not really being able to use it right. And struggling to use it rather than anything else. But also, I will fully admit, like, I probably make, like, really generic faces. I don't go too crazy with, like, weird faces or something. You know, like, I tend to go very basic. Like, generically, like, aesthetically pleasing. I'm not very crazy when it comes to, like, Sims, faces. Like, I don't really want, like, an ugly Sim. I don't want, like, a weird-looking Sim, either. I know that sounds, like, really terrible if you think about them as, like, people representations, but I want my Sims to be aesthetically pleasing to me. Like, if I'm gonna actually play them, right? I'm gonna actually play them. I want them to look my aesthetic. I know that sounds terrible if you think of them as like humans and like they should have variety, but like I'm very picky if I'm gonna actually play them. Alright? I'm gonna actually play them. I want them to look cute. That's it. That's all. That's all I gotta say, okay? Not bad. No, you're right. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, like it's supposed to represent like real life, but like, how do I put it? Like, yeah, like if I'm gonna play The Sim, like I want them to be like my aesthetic. Yeah. I want them to be cute by my standards. Yeah. I suppose. I don't know, I feel like if people were to like if some people were to see my Sims, they'd be like, what the fuck? Why are they all like this? It's like, well, that's just what I think is cute. I feel bad. I feel like I should have more variety, but I just, yeah, all of them end up looking my, you know, they all end up my aesthetic. I know I shouldn't care, but like I feel like I'm supposed to. You know? Like I try to be more realistic with like the whole like I give them some negative traits, but I guess like, I mean, you don't have to, I guess. Like I'm already kind of, I don't know. I feel self-conscious. For a game that I don't even play on stream. I don't even play on stream. Alright. We only have the hands, really, that are that I'm scared of right now. I also get really self-conscious if I try to like say that I like something that's like out of expectation for myself. Cause I don't like when people bring attention to it. Like, oh, you have this one Western thing that you like? Whoa, mirashiku nai ne. That's not very like you. What the heck? And I'll be like, oh. Oh, you listen to this one, like... I don't like the attention that it brings. Because it feels very judgmental. I don't like it. Very much stay in my lane. I mean, it is, but... it makes me uncomfortable, so I don't talk about things that, like, might seem odd for me or don't fit, like, the status quo kind of thing. like, okay, here's one of those things. For a while, and I don't watch it anymore. I stopped watching around like a couple seasons in. I used to watch Elementary, the American TV show. But like I always was like, oh, I don't want to talk about it with other people because like it's not anime, so it doesn't seem very memey. And like I don't want to bring attention to it. I don't want to bring attention to myself. Yeah, the Sherlock Holmes one. Yeah. I like the earlier seasons. I don't remember very much of it now, but I like some of the earlier seasons. The one where like Sherlock was probably in the past what is it? He was an addict, wasn't he, in the past? Oh my gosh. And the one with the female Watson. Yeah. I forget. I mean, I had a Tumblr phase, you know? But, I think it came up that way, and I was like, quininaru ne. A little interested, so I went and watched. I was like, damn, this is actually pretty good. Oh, no, it was actually pretty popular for a while. I never watched the, BBC one, though, with Benedict. No, I was not in that. No, thank God. I do not care for, superhero stuff. I had no interest in the BBC Sherlock Holmes. Benedict whatever the fuck. What were the joke names for Benedict Cumberbatch? Crumple Bottom or something? What are the joke names for him? Cucumber Couch, thank you. I loved those just as much as I loved Dang It Grandpa for Danganronpa. I liked Danganronpa. I played it on stream and... Well, 3, which somehow I managed to get years and years down the line without getting spoiled. I struggle to watch the clips though, because they use my old model and I don't like the art of it anymore. I don't like the way the art looks anymore. Yeah, I played V3 on stream, and yeah, somehow I managed to last years without being spoiled. Which is impressive, actually. I remember Zato saying, like, I hope you enjoy it. I'm so surprised that you managed to, not be spoiled. And I'm like, yeah, honestly, me too, though. Because I actually went into, the first one knowing the twist. Right? I knew the twist about Junko when I went to play the first one. So the thing that I was interested in was the how do we get there though. Right? And again, I said this when I talked about Persona 4. I like murder mysteries. Alright, I like murder mysteries. So Danganronpa is like right up my alley in that regard, right? It's ridiculous, it's anime, it's got murder mysteries. Heck yeah. So yeah, even though I knew the thing with the first game, right? Even though I knew the thing with the first game about Junko, I still had a good time with it. I really enjoyed 2 a lot, and honestly, I really enjoyed 3. And I'm sad that it took me so long to play it. I actually enjoyed the story of Super Despair Girls, even though the gameplay is absolute fucking trash. Don't actually play Super Despair Girls. Ultra Despair Girls, sorry. Please don't play UDG. Don't play Ultra Despair Girls. It's not worth it. Watch someone else play it. Don't play it. It's terrible. It's bad. It's bad. The controls are trash. The gameplay's trash. The story's good, but the gameplay is not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun. You know I'm right. It wasn't fun. It was bad. The gameplay was terrible. The controls were trash. The controls made it not fun. The controls made it really not fun. The controls made it really not fun. It was the controls that really ruined it, honestly. The controls made it really not fun. Alright, I don't want to do the hands, guys. The controls are absolutely bad. It controlled poorly. Even if you liked the shooting part, the controls were very... It felt weird. It felt very clunky to me. I did not like the controls of it. And it made it more frustrating to play than it should have been. But the story was fun. I liked it. But yeah, I really like V3, even if, like, there are definitely parts where I just go, Jesus Christ, I don't want to read this. There's some parts that are really fucking sexual, and it's very uncomfy for me. Very uncomfy for me. But, like, I expected it with it, so it's fine. Kind of. I didn't read those parts out loud, though. I just, like, started reading them, I stopped my sentence halfway and just, like, get really angry. I just get really angry. And you'd be like, no! No! You know? Like, I just get like, no! You can't make me read this! You can't make me do it! Oh, what was it called then? If you don't mind me asking, because I don't think I heard about it. Because by the time V3 happened, Tumblr was basically dead for me, right? So anything that people, like, the Tumblr Danganronpa community was like, oh, look at this! It's just like my dingly dang dabbit grandpa's. Like, I had no idea about. Just like my dangy grandpa's. Dang it, Ron Paul. I don't know what this voice is. I'm sorry. Sorry, you have to endure it. Idle Death Game. I want to finish this fork. And then I'll go look it up. Oh, it even got the word TV at the end of it. Official website. Oh, I see, I see. Hold on, I'm loading the page. Because I'm curious now. It's loading. It's really slow. It's really slow, what the fuck? Still loading? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. System. Man, they all have these cute frickin' outfits. Do they have a performance where they just die? Jesus Christ. And the mascot character is like a taper? Cute. But the taper is bombs! Oh my god. The fuck? But if you fuck up, you die. Damn. Damn. Okay, but are the characters cute though? Team Happy. Chiharu Mariko Shirase. Smile is Rito and Ayaka. Passion's only one team member? What the heck? And Rising's only one team member? That's not a team anymore. Rito's cute. Shirase's cute. Do you actually pick which one? Oh, if they're trying to be center. So either you become center or you die. Sokka. No, I don't want to watch the trailer right now. Oh, this is quite old too. It's 2016. There's download contents? There's DLC. What the fuck? Oh, these are just like themes, aren't they? Oh, okay. Yeah, like voices. Obviously the pink is the one that's like the main character. That they've decided is the main character. Oof, it's still 6,600 yen though. Oh really? Interesting. The characters look cute. Maybe. I don't know if I'd buy it right now, though. I have a lot of other things to play. Sims, for example. Plus, it's a Vita game. I don't have my Vita charged, man. My Vita hasn't been charged in, like, literally, like... what? Years now? My Vita ain't been charged in actually years, though. I don't even know where the charge cable is, actually, now that I think about it. Damn. Yeah, I don't use my Vita. I don't use my 3DS now either. Neither of them are charged. Alright, so the only thing left to ink is the hands, and I don't want to. I don't wanna today. I might start it out. Alright, alright. I'll be a good person, and I'll start out the sketch, or sort of, whatever's I'm gonna figure out what's kind of going on with these hands, but I'm not gonna put too much effort into them right today. No, Emmy, no! No! I'm looking at my own fist, hold on. So on the inside is your thumb, like here, right? I'm trying to twist my arm enough that I can see it. I'm sorry. So there's like a square of sorts here, right? And then the thumb goes like here. Ow. This actually hurts though. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It goes on top of your... okay. And then this part kind of goes like here. And then your thumb is like resting on the top here. I am twisting my arm a little bit bad. Don't worry about it. And then it's down, out, and then it's... okay. Ow. What? What are these insults, y'all? What are these insults, you guys? Alright, now let me do this one more time. Okay, so then it goes... okay. I'm sitting here like struggling to draw a hand. And y'all are like making weird ass insults at each other. I'm struggling. I hate hands. Like, it's kind of right, but like... I hate this. I hate hands. Thing is, like, often these hands end up not looking like they're attached. You know what I mean? Or like the fingers look too much like sausages. Or like butter knives on the end if you draw like the open hands. Or like the other issue is like, yeah, the hands just like not, like the fingers like looking like, I guess this is kind of okay. Oh, I'm tired now though. I want to put in the base colors and then... Hi, Cygnus. Hello. We're suffering because I hate drawing hands. And these hands are giving me trouble. At least like mental trouble, okay? I'm okay though. Alright. What other details am I missing? Oh, those are gonna be unlined. I need to draw the duck that goes here. So it, okay. Because this is not part of the symmetry. There you go. Because that was the prompt, eating a bajillion pies. That was actually the thing though. I forgot how many pies it was exactly. There was a big number that I don't remember the exact for, because I figured that wasn't important to get it exactly correct, as long as it was a big number. That was the important part. So yeah, what the fuck, Waff? Yeah. I still kind of reeling from what happened yesterday. I still kind of want to keep playing, but like, I don't know. I want to make sure that I finish art stuff as well. You know? Is other Tama from another universe? I don't know. I'm trying not to think too hard. I'm legitimately trying not to think hard, you know? I don't want to figure it out before it tells me what happened. Head empty, no thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts here. Possibly? I don't know. Oh, we just played WoF and it had a really big plot reveal. I still can't believe they faked us with a false ending where it's so depressing. The fuck? The fuck? You know, like, hello? That was such a depressing ending. How do you do that? Alright, good news. I think I finished inking, barring like this part up here. So I'm going to put all of these in a file folder. Duplicate it. Now we're gonna clean it up. I'll start at the bottom, make this easy. I want to get rid of this plate roller. Okay. Alright, sorry. I'm trying to, like, clean up the line art, so... That'll probably be... I'll probably try to put some flats down, and then I'll stop on this for today. one's pretty safe, I think. Yeah, good. Now I just need to deal with the hair bits that have to get erased from the ears. Poor ears. Bye-bye, ears. I might clean up some more of the liner eventually. Right now, I think that's good. More of the hair, mostly. Okay. Pie. Oh, this one. There we go. Wrong layer. Man, look at all that effort that I just have to erase away because... Yep. Actually, what I'm gonna do here is these are gonna be separate pieces, so they're gonna look like Yay! Everything's inked! The heck? Oh, really? I see, I see. Sounds like an interesting article though. Alright, so let's see. We already have these as selected, so I'm gonna actually try to place these colors first. I know I try to keep really close, but I always struggle with skin tones. Because I find a lot of skin tones people use too light for me. Well, for the palettes I use. Like, I'm still trying to keep it close, but I don't know. I struggle with keeping them as light as people do them. Tafflin, what are you talking about? I mean, I know you're talking about 14, but like, what are you, what, I mean, why are you buying calf leather? What glam is that for? Oh, that set? Oh. Isn't that one older? Why is it still so expensive? What the heck? No, I don't have any gil in me. Get it yourself. You have gil. I mean, you have gil. By yourself. Wow. Alright. Was that the color of pie crust? I don't fucking know. I know I'll be able to like put more adjustment. Look, this is just flat colors. But I feel like they're usually pretty light though. I don't feel like they get this dark. I'll leave it there for now. I think the pie tin should be lighter. There we go. Oops. I just now realized I got the fork in on this. I'll adjust these later. I don't feel like dealing with it too much right now. We're not shading it right now anyway. Like, why is that not working? And then I realized it's because I still had, lock transparency. Emmy, what the fuck? You had them and you just are like, oh, give me money, Emmy. What the fuck? Emmy? Gonna ban you, Emmy. No, I'm not. I would struggle to ban people for real. No, I can't. I struggle banning people. I know there was advice going around a while ago. It's like, don't be afraid to ban people that give you bad vibes or whatever. But I still struggle to do it, you know? Well. This is the kitchen. Let's at least get the pies, right? Oh no, now I have to decide colors for the fucking... for everything in the kitchen. Shit. These will be very temporary, I think. They're gonna be pretty temporary because I don't know if I'm gonna like these. It's actually gonna be really hard to pick colors for everything. I don't normally do backgrounds. Ah! I'm trying to get the color palette like for some of the things that you would buy that are like... This will probably be plaid though. Hmm? Oh, there you go. That was weird. How is that? Okay. Hi, Melvin. You know, that was a good idea in theory. Doesn't quite work out the way though. Didn't quite like it worked out in my it made sense in my head. Didn't quite pan out the way I was hoping though. This made sense in my head. Didn't quite work out in practice though. Wait a minute. Figured it out. I have important news. I'm smart. Edit, transform, scale. No, I'm definitely smart. Look at this. I figured something out. I was smart. I didn't have to, like... Now the question is, can I make the rest of it look good? Because obviously I didn't quite get it. I made it a little smaller. And this part, not the best part. It's good enough for a background, though. That's actually pretty clever. Shut up. This is actually really clever of a way to make a checkerboard pattern. Without driving myself insane and downloading a checkerboard pattern. Where I could just download a checkerboard pattern, but I didn't want to. I'm smart. Oh yeah, dog, you missed it yesterday. This is because you said loony bin. I'm thinking how like it was extremely British yesterday. In the middle of oh bugger. It's just like, oh my god. Kasato just goes into us like, that is the most British thing you have ever said in this chat. And we're just like, oh my god, like, and I'm just like, you know what? And I'm just like, yeah, that was actually my thought too. Just go. Alright, that's good enough for a background. It's fucking hilarious though. It's fucking hilarious. Just in the middle of just, that was so fucking British. It's hilarious. It was hilarious and just like how like out of left field that was though. Yeah, literally. Oh bugger. You're like, for fuck's sake, like where did that come from? Like he hasn't go, he doesn't normally go that British on us. He doesn't normally go that British on us, you know? He doesn't go that much, you know? Like, oh my god. You should go back, there was the one time where we had a minor argument over British English versus American English words. And I will fully admit, I also subtitled the entire thing with American English just so that if he noticed it'd piss him off. Just for that entire argument, because it would be fucking hilarious. You know? It would just add so much more to the entire argument if I also, like, purposefully wrote all of the words that he's saying in American English. Like, it's just dumb. Like, putting color without the U, just even when he's saying it, just because it's funny. It's funny. It just adds to it if you're reading the subtitles, right? There you go. That looks good. I'm probably gonna change this color. No, not brown. I'm gonna have to adjust some of these though, I think. Alright. Base colors might get adjusted eventually. Also, I think this flooring pattern looks bad. I might have to change it. I might have to fix it. Like, it looks... No, I know what it is. It's that it doesn't look like it's the right, it doesn't look right. It looks like the perspective is wrong. That's what it is. I'm gonna have to do this by hand. Fuck. This sucks. I don't want to do this by hand, but it just doesn't look right if I don't do it this way. If I do it that way, it just doesn't look good. If I did it that, like, it's kind of right, but it's not really. Going too high. There you go. I should just make this smaller. I don't know why I'm trying to do this with a giant ass line. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, that looks so much better. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be, like, good enough. And just didn't look that way before. It looked really, really disorienting, the perspective on it. I shouldn't have merged these down. Should merge these two. There you go. It's not perfect grid, but it's fine. It definitely looks better than the other one. Oh, this part, this part, this part. This is another part that I noticed when I was... Alright, it's good enough. It's good enough. Looks much better than this. Yeah, this is going in the trash. There we go. That's all we're working on for this today. Technically I want to do plaid on the, I have to do the window as well. And I want to put plaid on the, curtains, but I don't want to do it right now. But the base colors are down. Yay. Oh. I'm searching. Oh my goodness. So we finished this thing. Tristan forgot to send me a thing. Tristan just forgot to send me a reference, so that's his problem. That's his problem. So I feel like doing this. It's about 2 o'clock. I guess we can work on this a bit. Let me send it. Da, 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 da. Ugh. Oh, was my laundry done? It might be. The second round of laundry. So, oh yeah, so the sweater I bought, let me just show you. Let me just draw a little picture. So, it's like... It's a little on the short side on the bottom. Like, it's just long enough to cover the tips of my fingers. And the color of it, which is super important. It's such a good color. Let's see if I can get it. Yeah, this color. It's this color. It's a little bit lighter, actually. It's this color. Look how nice of a color it is. And then it's got like these white stripes. I think there are a few more. Yeah, like a lilac-y, lavendery purple. It's a very nice color. There's a few more stripes than I'm drawing, but I'm drawing small. But it's really pretty. I think it would look really good with like... I need to buy a plain black pleated skirt. I think it would look good with that. Like... Yeah. Just a plain black pleated skirt. And then like... Yeah. Yeah. Thigh highs or fake thigh highs? Because I'm lazy. Yeah. Too bad I can't wear it until winter. F. It's too... It's like a purpley, lavendery, lilac-y color. It's very nice. Oh yeah! Also, yesterday, when I went out to go to work... Copy image. Look at this dude I found. Look at this little dude. Found a little dude. I don't know where he is now. But he was there, outside my apartment. Little dude. I didn't bother him, I just took a picture. I just took a picture, I'm like, combate, little dude. You know? Like, I left him alone. That's actually was zoomed in quite a lot, because he kept, like, scooting along the little drain thingy, that I was like, I don't want to get too close and scare him. The lizard. Little loser dude. You know what thing bothers me though with work and how all of the books sound like they're British? It's that, so like the kids' book, so for example, they all sound like all the grammar bits like always like end up having like this very slight like British sound to them. It's that also in the audio parts that they record, right? And the audio parts like for the kids, so like the kids' book this season, for one of them, they're somewhere in England. I don't fucking remember where. But the important part is none of the characters sound like they're British. The fuck? Cause like, hello? Yeah, so we got this one dude that we always see for training that has the Australian accent. The main characters never, the children characters never sound like they have any accent. Well, okay, they sound like they're Americans, I guess. Yeah, and then they even have shit like, the recent lesson was like, is there a fish and chip shop around here? Like, hello? You don't just do this. I have no explanation. I'm as equally as confused as you are here. Then again, there's this one character that sounds like... I don't even know how to imitate him. He sounds really like... weirdly nasally. And like... I don't even know. He sounds really weird. The kid, the voice they gave the kid was really bizarre. It really stood out against like all the other like regular people voices for the kid books. But yeah, like they said like, oh, they're going to like somewhere in Europe or in this other place. And then they never actually get teachers, because you know it's just teachers reading them. They never actually get them to read, like, they never actually get the correct, like, regional accent, like, on the characters. They always have the same teachers, but, like, they're like, you can't, why? It's not like you don't have teachers that have the accents, hello? Hello? It's not like you can't find them. Hello? I'm so confused. Like, you could just... It's not that hard to ask teachers that have that accent to read it. It's not like anybody's putting any effort into the voice acting anyway. They all sound like they're dead on the inside. And on the outside, possibly. Like, none of them put any effort into the voice acting. It doesn't matter. Now, of course, if it was for a matter of they don't actually pay the teachers extra to do it, okay, that's fair. I wouldn't be surprised. Remember one time they wanted to, like, record us doing something for one of the online... I don't remember what it was. Our manager came and is like, can you, like, record you doing this thing? And I'm, like... thinking, like, are you just getting free labor out of us? I mean, the answer is yes. Yes, they are. But, you know. know what other thing that's really funny to me is that they're always like, keep a strictly professional relationship with your students. Don't it? Like normal stuff, right? But we also all know that like a lot of the the managers now, a lot of the managers are from a decent amount of the managers likely got married to one of their students. Yeah. Yeah. In a few of the cases. Yeah. And like their students became staff members as well, I'm sure. And yeah, that's a little sus. A little sus? Little sus, y'all? We actually had I guess, an incident recently because they sent around a reminder like, yo, you don't contact students outside of school, outside of the workplace. Like, you just don't do that. Like, they sent a recent-ish. It was still a while ago, though. But they sent the thing. Oh, that's really thick. So, that's still really thick. But yeah. Yabe is... Yup. What am I doing? I don't even know. What would be above Yabe? I feel like Yabe is pretty high. Also, I said this to other teachers, but like, I swear, so our old manager, the one that I didn't like, right? Whenever he spoke Japanese, I swear, he always sounded like really like British, but like in the bad way, because like it doesn't sound like he's trying to he doesn't sound like he's speaking like he's trying to speak Japanese like seriously. Like he has just a very British English way of speaking Japanese kind of thing. It's like this, like, yeah. There was something always that just I didn't like it. And you know, the dude's been living here longer. I remember like him telling me that like he can't read some of the student comments and Google translates them. What? So a while afterwards, he just sends me the raw Japanese comment. This dude, I'm pretty sure, is married to a Japanese lady, has children that go to the school system here, and he barely speaks. What the fuck? Then again, he's probably one of those like, you know, like the what is like the ideal, I guess like the boomer Japanese salaryman dude, right? Where like they don't have any interaction with their family. And you just wonder like how the only reason they probably stay together is because like they don't actually interact anymore. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we got a new manager a couple months ago. The new dude's pretty chill. A little toddler, like, said I was scary, telling him to put his mask on like 10 times in 40 minutes. Cause like, kid kept pulling it down to pick his nose or bite on his fingernails, and you're like, I get it, you're a toddler. But I told you like 2 minutes ago, mask up. You know? Like I told you 2 minutes ago, kid. Please. So he told the staff that I was scared, and I'm just like, yeah, but like, I told him like, he kept doing it, like. And then also, I still been having trouble with feeling really drowsy, and I just told him straight up that like, my doctor said it's like a stress response. And he seemed far more like, oh, let me know if there's anything we can do about it, and stuff like that. And I even talked to him about, how at the one school, what is it? The issue with the... He didn't recommend anything, because I think he wasn't really... He was probably not expecting, because I felt like I kind of overshared, and I apologize for, like, I'm sorry, like... Because, I mean, okay, so, one thing worth noting here, there are no anti-discrimination things, like, in the States, or other Western countries, where, they can't, they can't legally turn you down for a job because of something like, you know, a disability like this. I guess it's a disability. Anyway, they can't turn you down for that. They in Japan, they can. They can choose not to, and it's not illegal. And so, like, they can legally ask you, like, hey, do you have any, like, things that might make it difficult for you to do this job, like any mental things or whatever. And I had to be honest with it on the application, like, 5 years ago, right? And, like, I said, like, I take medication for it, it should be fine. And most of the time, it is. Most of the time. That's the thing. Most of the time, it is fine. But every once in a while, it ain't so fine, you know? But yeah, when I mentioned to him, like, hey, there's also this issue with, like, the one school with the sound, with all the noise from across the thing, he took it from a different angle of, like, the toddlers trying to rush down the stairs and then they're gonna smack they're just gonna fall over and just crack open their head or something. At this point, like, toddlers, they're not very coordinated, you know? And he took it at that angle, and he was gonna see what he could do. And honestly, I just decided to talk to the staff as well. I'm like, hey, I just said to her, like, yeah, what was it, yesterday and the day before? No, it was the day before. I was like, hey, I'm really, really sorry, but, like, can we close the door? Because I cannot, like, it's driving me crazy. Like, it's actively, like, bothering me. And I'm just like, just when I'm here, can you please keep it the door closed? Like, if I'm not here, you can close it. I don't care. You can open the door, rather. But if I'm here, please keep the door closed. Because I can't, and it stresses me out. And so she did, actually. It's not a school. Remember that this sort of stuff is not like... These are like... These are the hobby study things. Right? These are those hobby studies where they're not, honestly, a lot of these students aren't actually studying for anything like I really wonder for some of them, like, I feel some of them are like studying for the sake of studying because they don't know anything else to spend their time doing. Some of them, that's what it feels like. Where it's like the only way they know how to spend time is studying or something. Oh, night-night, Cygnus. Where it's like, I don't even know how to put it, because it really does feel like that. It's like, they seem to only ever really like, they're like, oh, well, if I have, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Some of these things I really don't get. Where's the rest of my Oreos? Where are they? This is old box of Oreos. Wait, where's the... Where? Did I eat them? And I don't remember eating them? Oh no, here they are. Oh. Alright, I want my Oreos. I think it is to some extent too, yeah. But like, I never understand how these students can just say like, what did you do last week? Oh, I studied. Like, well, when for craft? Sorry. And they're like, I don't have a test. I'm like, what? Then why are you studying? Like, oh, there's something you didn't get? And they're like, what? Also, I don't like the hammer. I'm gonna back up. Don't like this top part. I think it's definitely a factor in it, but I wouldn't put the full blame on it solely either. I don't know. I feel like it would be too stereotypical in that case. Right? I mean, they're like people that are like adults. I have been adults for years. Oh. I see. The thing that's bothering me about these eyes. Okay. I'm going to redo the eyes as well. That was another part that was bothering me. It's like, something doesn't feel right about the face. Alright. We're going to fix the hammer first. I'm literally just going to trace this. Fuck this. But yeah, like this idea of like, it feels like they only ever spend their free time studying. You know? And then like, one thing that's always, I don't know, I don't want to say like it's a bad thing necessarily. I don't like the idea that they have where like the extracurricular activities are mandatory. This is a personal thing, but my thought with that is like, it's not really extracurricular if the curriculum is saying you must join one. I feel like that defeats the entire purpose of it being extracurricular if you are required to join one. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's fine to highly encourage it. But, like, at that point, is it really extracurricular if you're gonna get in trouble for not joining one? It's not really extra anymore. It's required. It's basically included in the curriculum, but not really. Like, okay. Like, highly recommending it, strongly encouraging it, and like, kids doing it because, you know, their friends are in it, and it's a place to socialize. That's fine. I just think it's weird to be like, oh, it's mandatory. Well, then it's not really a choice anymore. Like, is it really extra? Is it really extracurricular anymore? That's the only thing that just, like, I guess that's the one thing I don't get at. I was like, I mean, I'm not saying extracurricular activities are bad. I'm just saying, like, I don't get, like, why require it. Like, I feel like we're using the word extracurricular activities because it's the equivalent, but it's not really. In my case, I mean, there's also, like, a different thing about it. Like, obviously, like, it's easier to go to these extracurricular activities because, like, you're just gonna walk home anyway. Like, you're just walking home or taking the train home. Like, that does make it a lot easier to go. So I think that's great, and I think it's good to encourage it because, like, whoa, you just stay a little bit later or whatever. Because the thing to me that made me not really want to go to these wasn't necessarily the staying I mean, okay, in part of it was staying late, but it was also having to take the after school bus, which takes notably longer to get home with, or having to bother my parents to drive me home, right? Like, of course, in a lot of cases, I did just want to go home and play games and do stuff at home rather than doing it at school. Like, sure, I could join the art club, but I can also just draw at home. Why join the art club when I can just go home and draw too, you know? Like, there's no difference to me that, right? I mean, yeah, a lot of American schools, like, they don't really, like, say you can join it, and they honestly don't really do very much about it. And I don't think that's, I mean, could they do more encouragement? Sure. I mean, they tell you, like, around, like, late high schools, like, oh, extracurricular activities will look great on your resume for college. You know, like, they'll tell you that, like, well into the fact. Like, when it's kinda too late. You know? But whatever. You know, like, they tell you, like, I think that's, like, a general thing. Like, they often tell you, like, things, like, way too late. Like, oh, you know, an extracurricular activity will look great on your college application. Like, wouldn't that have been great? Wouldn't that have been, like, better to, like, I don't know. I also feel like it's, like, I feel like that's such a flimsy excuse to, like, you know, promote it, right? It's such a flimsy reason to join a club. Because then you don't actually give a shit about the club. You're just joining for it looks good. Because then does it matter if I give a shit about the club? Not really. Such a poor excuse for like, it's such a poor encouragement. But yeah, like they start to tell you that sort of stuff like late high school and you're like, but like, shouldn't you have started like encouraging it more like on an organic level? No? Okay. Yep, exactly. I fucking hate sports. I hate how sports are treated with American schools, especially. Because they're given all of the attention, but any other club is just like ignored. Like we have fucking pep rallies fucking suck. Let me tell you about pep rallies. I mean, don't get me wrong, like it's great to get out of class early. That was a good part. But the actual event, literally don't give a shit about. That's so, okay, like, I don't know how Catholic they were, but like that seems so silly. Like, we're a Catholic school, but like, the soccer team is more important. It's just really it really sucks to not be like a sports person and then like, yeah, like have your clubs basically treated really poorly. Like all of the other clubs are basically just like, oh, but they're not sports. Okay, that looks much better. Oh no! They got the wrong. Oh no. I mean, the club itself is probably fine, right? But the name is wrong. Oh, I mean, I guess that's probably where you would put it anyway. If you were to have one of those clubs anyway, just use the science room. Sure, it's kind of pseudoscience, but like, I don't really know what other classrooms you would put it in. I don't think the art class, art club even actually like... I don't think the art club at my school even used the art rooms. I think we used a classroom near the art room. I'm not really sure why. The one time I went. The one time I went, I remember we weren't even in the art classroom. We were in like another classroom. It was like a regular classroom, but like across the hall. Like, what? Huh? Okay. This was in high school though. Not like in college, it didn't obviously matter. College, I did do the anime club, or well, a kind of anime club. I didn't go to there were 2 anime clubs in my university. There was one that actually watched anime. And then there was one where we all liked anime, and we were on the one campus that you had to do like environmental stuff to have like a club room on. So we were kind of... We did clean... We did there was a pond in the air on the campus. On that part of campus. And we cleaned it up once a year. But we did like actual events that weren't just let's watch anime and, you know, have the awkward like young adults that make crappy comments. One time we went over to the other club. We did like a joint thing. Let me finish this cookie. Okay. So yeah, one time we did like a joint activity event thing. Where we watched the Dot Hack GU movie, which was absolutely trash. And it made me realize, like, yeah, no, the other anime club sucks. Because you have those people that just shout, like, dumb memes, like, in the middle of the movie. Or, like, weird comments, like, that they think they're funny. And you're just sitting there, like, going, like, no, shut up. Shut up. So, it made me realize, like, I think I left early, too. I think I didn't even stay the whole time. I don't even think I stayed the whole thing, either. Alright. Oh, damn. Oh, no! I mean, they made an attempt. They were probably inspired by K-On! You know? I would say it's important to encourage them to try. But also, I don't want to listen to it. You didn't have K-On! Yet? Oh. Then I don't know what they could have been inspired by. Oh, okay. It was more of a local kind of vibe with at your school. Okay. They felt left out. Or something. I'll be honest, I still don't actually know a lot about, like, after I got into anime, I basically stopped, like, listening to most Western music. So, I mean, I already barely listened to Western music. But I did listen to, so what was it? I listened to Spice Girls when I was younger. And Sync. All them American boy bands. Actually, just in Sync. I wasn't really a fan of Backstreet Boys. Like, they were okay. But yeah, Spice Girls was the thing for me. I had their Barbie dolls. I had the Spice Girl Barbie dolls. Oh, night night, Melvin. I had the Spice Girl well, not Barbies. They were Barbie-like. But they weren't technically Barbies, I think. No, we didn't have a PS1. We got that generation of games. We had a N64. We only had one console for those two generations. We had an N6. Well, we had an SNES. Then we had an N64. Then we got a PS2. And it wasn't until PS3 where we also bought a Wii. So we didn't have multiple consoles until Wii and PS3. We were only one at a time. So that also meant because we had a PS2, we didn't have a GameCube. I had friends that had a GameCube though, so like eventually, like, I knew games when we bought the Wii. I knew games to go out and maybe buy from the GameCube era. Like, what? Chibi Robo? So, like, I had an idea of games to buy after the fact when we got us Wii. But it wasn't until we had a Wii that I could play any GameCube games. I don't know if I'll finish coloring these today. I kind of want to play Sims. But I also want to finish editing the Dragon Song video. Honestly, one thing I wouldn't mind trying to do in the future, after getting a better computer, one that's not a laptop anyway, was while my laptop can handle quite a bit. I mean, I stream 14 on decent quality graphics with the VTube model on and a bunch of other stuff. Like, it's still it's not the best, I guess. I think it's really the CPU that's the weak point on this thing. But one thing and so it's why I don't stream, like, why I don't do, like, if, while I could in theory do, like, oh, we're gonna edit a video today, like, because that's art too, right? But I never do it because I worry that my computer's gonna, like, my laptop's gonna be like, ah, and die. So, yeah. But I wouldn't mind doing things like, what do they call, like, co-working streams. But I would want, like, a computer that feels like it can handle that sort of thing. Even if it's not showing you guys what I'm doing, like, even if it's just like a co-working stream, right? I like the idea of co-working streams a lot, actually. But the things that I would normally work on while off stream that would be good for just a co-working stream, there's a reason I do them off stream is the point. Let me put the arms in a folder here. That's the one set of arms. We gotta do the other set of arms. There you go. Bop, 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 bop. About his WoW addiction. You know what? I also want, I want to start something. So this is one of the little chibis that I kind of want to do for... See, I mentioned about, like, one intro video, two, like, a read video that introduces me without me having to bother about it. Hey, Joey, just... So this is I want to sketch this image in my head out before, or like kind of sketch it out. I don't know about the legs though. Nah. This is it. And I'd actually do two. I do a flip version as well, so that it's not like just mirrored. Cause I had the idea of like, at least for part of it, would be like, oh, like look. I do stuff like this, and then like flip it. Or like boing, like over here. And then like these are, I don't know, something else here. Like I often play this game. I play these games. I play a game and I do art, and then like here's some of my art or something like that. Like having it being able to like squeeze and like flip or whatever. Do those sorts of things. I have half an idea of what I'd want to do for this thing, but like it's not fully formed in my head. Like I have part of an idea, but it's not fully there yet. Yeah, I'm trying to like flesh it out. But it's really hard because it's like, what do I say? What do I show? Kind of thing, right? You know, if it wasn't like as close as I think we are to the end-ish of WoF, I'd probably make the rest of my static as little dudes. Little lilykins. I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing it later. Also, so Sandrock, like everybody has like either this like really Southern American accent or like British accent. Is so weird. But the entire game is like that though. Like especially when it like reeks like Wild West. The voices are good, just they don't sound American. They don't sound like Yeehaw Land. Yeah. The voices are fantastic. I'm actually not, like, this isn't a problem with the voices. It's just, like, they don't quite sound yeehaw. They don't sound yeehaw. You were there? Oh, okay. With your broody tooty point and shooty. I love that stupid thing. It's so dumb. That's such an old meme. I'm gonna finish inking these and then I'll probably stop and find someone to say to go stop by. I've been so busy working on my emote upgrades that I feel bad that I haven't done like any 14 assets in a while. I know that they're free and like it's not really like necessary. Oh, you know what would be a fun idea to do if I learned how to do live 2D? The ninja rabbit. For when you fuck up a mudra. It'd be fun to have, like, you know, like these little dudes. Have a simple one like that. Too bad I don't know how to use Live 2D. The thing is that I don't actually know how to rig. I can splice the stuff, right? So like I can chop. I can cut for Live 2D. I did my whole model art side. But the rigging is not done by me. I thought of the one thing that I really hope that I can manage at some point is like I do want to learn how to do Live 2D. I just don't have that time to sit down and figure it out. Because as many tutorials as I could find, like, they're not gonna be enough to get me really there, yeah? I have to, like, actually try it. And something simple to start with, yeah? Oh. Did you know that's sex-based? Buggered as it got you caught. Your Britishisms are getting you caught. Gotta speak American. I have to go back and start renaming clips again. Because after I finish this next one, which is actually, that should be what I do first. It's not going to be what I do first when I end stream. I am going to load up Sims, and that's what I'm going to do first. I am going to load up Sims, and I'm going to play Sims. You can't stop me. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not talking about recording Sims. I'm talking about, I'm working on the Dragon Song video, right? Sims is just for off stream. Sims is nothing. I'm just gonna play Sims. I'm not recording anything with Sims. I take a lot of pictures, though. Nah, Sims is just nice vibe times. Eventually I'll stop talking about it. It's not like 14. It doesn't stick around as long. Honestly, that was one thing I worried about a lot, right? When I started streaming, I figured, like, I was probably gonna get bored, like, ADHD, like, oh, hyper-focused for a little while, and I was gonna stop. And it was why I didn't want to pay for an expensive model. Because I was worried that, like, I was gonna do that thing where, like, I spend all this money on a cool new thing I'm gonna try, do it for like a couple of weeks, and then I'm done. I do it even with art too, like, or at least I used to. This is actually probably the longest, like, I've stuck with, like, one or two things before, like, it starts to really, like, phase out. Like, when it came to art, often, I would kind of, like, do it for a while, and then I would stop drawing. I would, like, just... It's the same thing that... Okay, it's the thing that would happen with Sims, right? Where I would play it for a little while, really hardcore, and then go cold fuck and just stop. Just dead. Stop. Nothing else happened. Like, nope. It's just like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Like that scene from Toy Story. Right? Oh yeah, the Buzz Lightyear movie is actually happening. But yeah, so like, it happens a lot. Like, it used to happen a lot with like art even. I would draw a lot for a little while, and then I wouldn't draw for like years. Like literal years. Like that it would almost feel like buying like my really expensive like tablet was like not worth it. That's why like I've always bought kind of budget tablets up until this one. But yeah, I'd usually just stop for like a really long time. Like I just wouldn't have any ideas. And you wanna know what was the... So like 14 is another thing where I'll, like, obviously like I normally like cycle through hyper focuses. This is the longest time like I've stuck with a single hyper focus like 14, right? Like this is 6 years I've been playing. And you wanna know what brought me back to art? It was literally Final Fantasy 14. What brought me back after like a year or so of being like kinda not really having any ideas of what to draw, it was 14. It was one song. It's To the Edge, which you haven't encountered yet. But the lyrics, the narrative implications, everything about this song is so freaking good. I drew like 5 or 6 things. I only colored a full piece once, though. The piece that I drew... Yeah, it's from Shadowbringers. Actually, I can pull it up. I think it's still on this... I think it's on this computer. So the one big one that I finished, which... Whew. Well, actually, there were 2. I did 2. Sorry, I did 2. Can I show you the other one? One's kind of spoilery. This one's really big. This one's probably fine. There were 2 pieces that I focused on. One... Where is it? That was specifically from the song. Where is it? Oh, is it not on here? Shit. I don't think it is. Oh, damn. It must be on my external. Yeah, damn. I don't have it on here. It's on my... Oh, wait. Is this the external that has it, maybe? Oh, it's not turned on. Never mind. Yeah, I drew, like... Actually... pictures. Phone. Nope, this is too recent. Hold on. Cause I drew like literally like five sketches of like ideas from one single song's lyrics. Let me see if I can scroll back far enough. This would be around here. Sorry, I might lag a little bit. Da 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 Regalia da 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 da. Nope, this is too. It must have been 2020. I know I took a picture of most of the sketches that I drew for this, but it's I'm just having trouble finding it. Let's see. Let's see. Can I find it? Because, like, it's not that I didn't draw at all. It's that I drew a lot less. Yeah, here it is. Oh, no, this was the opening for Shadowbringers, wasn't it? Oh, no. This is the other thing. Is this all of them? I'm trying to see if I can find all of them. Oh, yeah. So, I can't find the other one. Let's see. Oh, this has, like, stuff that... Okay. Don't ask for, like, story about it, though. Well, there was this. This, which I did actually... This one I colored. It's actually pretty funny because... I had the idea literally in the middle of the night, and this is what I drew on my phone. This is what I drew on my phone when I was like, shit, I don't want to lose this idea. Where are the other ones? Oh, this one. This is the lyricals one, too. This one... And then I think there was one more. Yeah, this one. This one. And then, was this related to it? Oh yeah, this one was too. Yeah. When I said this one song, like, explode, like, I drew so much. Yeah, I have a tangled pencil. Don't ask for the lore, but yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 pieces. All from lyrics. That was how good the lyrics... That's how good the lyrics are. That they just had this, like, series of just... All of the lines gave me, like, an image in my head. Like, very literal. Like, don't get me wrong, they're extremely literal, like, meanings. But they just were really good. So yeah, I drew some things. But I didn't really draw a lot. Like, nothing big. Man, I wish I could find the colored version of the one with the bottle. I can't find it. Yeah, it's probably somewhere on an external, but I can't find it. There we go. But yeah, that was what happened. I was like, holy fuck, like I have not drawn this much like for as an extended period of time as since like before that. This was actually back when I still used Photoshop. So I did that piece and one other one in Photoshop before I swapped to CSP. Wish I had the colored version. Do I really not? Now, hold on, I'm looking. Do I really not have the colored version? I have the colored version of this. But this was my first CSP drawing, I think. Like, big piece. And so-so. But looking at it now, it's so-so. I guess it was just before this that I took it out. It must have been just before these. Yeah. It's actually a shame a little bit. Because I did full... Oh, no, I have it. I have it fully rendered. Here's the fully rendered version I did of the message bottle one. This was done in Photoshop, though, for the record. This was done before I swapped. Do I have a saved version of the other one, though? The other big piece I did before swapping to CSP? Yeah, it's on, I did a cover of To the Edge, but like, so the melody from To the Edge is the same as another piece. And so I sang the same lyrics. It's still on my YouTube. It's for like one of the videos before I did anything VTuber. I just left it. That was one of the few that I left. I'm trying to see if I can find the other one. I can only find like a cropped bit of it. Like there's this bit which I like it a lot. Except the hands are so-so. And I think I use this as like an icon for something on my Spotify. For some playlist on my Spotify. But anyway. There is a full piece around this, but I don't have the rest of it. Now I'm seeing if it's on an external. Like it's not lost, it's just on an external. And I don't know which one. You're a Stinian, Emmy. Oh no. I think. Oh no. I'm surprised I don't have a full version of the other piece in here. Yeah, what the heck? I don't. Doesn't look like I do anyway. If I do, it's hiding. It's probably an external somewhere. Anyway. See, the biting toddlers thing was me, though. I made him do that. Alright, I'm gonna place the colors, because I don't want to just leave it as is. I should actually wrap up, though, because it is getting late, and my throat is feeling it. It's not serious or anything. Don't worry. I'm a little sad I didn't have the energy to wake up early to play WoF before or at the end of art stream, but well. It's for the best. Emmy, you'd have to pay me and tell me what you want. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait till next time. It's maybe for the best that I wait until actual proper planned WoF day. Have you watched have you realized how much Emmy talks about feet in the static? I swear to fucking God, part of me wants the answer to does Emmy have a foot thing, but I don't actually want the answer. I don't actually want the answer. Well, no, it's that it's work, Emmy, and I shouldn't just, like, not ask for payment. Emotes take a lot of time. And technically, Emmy, you already got your first PNG tuber model for me. Don't think I didn't see that you used it. Technically, you got a free PNG tuber. You were even using the old one. That was so fucking weird. The one with the line art I don't like anymore. I don't like the old line art anymore. He didn't even use the new art. He used the old one. It was, I think I was lurking one time. And I was like, why the fuck is he using this one? I hate this. It's why I don't like to look at old clips of myself, because I don't like the old line art on my model. I don't like the line art on my old model. I hate it. I hate it. It just looks so bad. The old liner looks so bad. It's my problem with a lot of my old emotes too, right? That's why I'm redoing them, is because I don't like the old line art. There's actually, one of my first emote clients, I think I did like 12 emotes for or something, 9, 10? I did a lot for her. Honestly, part of me wants to like go up to her because she's kind of one of the early VTuber friends, and I want to be like, if you want your emotes redone, I'll do them. I'll redo your emotes for like really cheap because I hate looking at them. I hate looking at them. I hate looking at these old emotes and being like, ew, they look terrible. Like, I hate looking at the old emotes because they don't look good anymore. So I feel bad for all the people that, like, calmed me really early while I was still trying to figure out my emotes thing. I was still trying to figure out my style for emotes. Yeah, but I feel bad because it's a commission. There's something different about it in this specific case. That it's about the fact that it was a commission, and I feel like I could have done better for what they paid for. I think that's what gets me about it, where it's like, I'd love to redo your emotes because I don't like them anymore, and I feel bad because you paid me all this money when I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. Still don't really know what the fuck I'm doing, but I feel like I figured out my emotes thing more. Dad, it's 3:30 and I should take a break. I guess we'll do this as a warm-up next stream. So we sketched out this. We did this. We did all the inking here. We finished that. We finished the base colors. We inked these. We put down the flat colors. I have to finish doing this thumbnail though. Thank you for the... Oh wait, when was this? It was 9 minutes ago. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Thank you though, Star. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set this up. I have to do the text and stuff. I feel like we didn't do a lot, but I guess it was all in just the one piece. It was a lot of inking. Which feels like not a lot. I don't like inking. I do not like inking. It feels like it just takes too long. And it feels like there's not as much to show for it. Sorry. Trying to see who we can say hello to. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little breather, play some Sims. Then I'm probably gonna, what is it afterwards? After that, I'll probably try to finish the video that I'm working on, the Dragon Song one. And then I probably should sit down and finish renaming some clips from the next part of Dragon Song, which I think is, what, week 6? I don't know, man. I should probably check which week these are in before I actually, like, make the thumbnail. The worst thing is, I haven't decided what the title for the next one is, so I couldn't work on the thumbnail for that today. Shame. But technically that one probably won't be out for another couple of weeks, so I have time to do it on another art stream. Honestly, the reason why I do a lot of the thumbnails while on stream isn't because, like, of any other reason besides, like, oh, like, I'm working on the videos off stream, right? I work on the videos off stream. So then that's what I try to focus on off stream. And then once it gets to art day, it's like, oh yeah, I have to make the thumbnail. Unless, like, what is it? Unless it's, like, super, like, I need to get this done, like, right now, because, like, otherwise I don't have it ready in time. So, like, those will get done really fast. But, like, I'll go do those off stream. But I try not to do too much art. I actually, like, almost exclusively do art right now on Tuesdays. I used to do more when I had more comms, but I think it's because of the fact that, like, I have all these videos to catch up on. I'm hoping I can get... I'm actually, since, like I said, like, I'm only, like... What is it? I'm only, like... 2 weeks off from my, I'm only about 2 weeks off from right now, so hopefully I should be able to get to a point where I'm working with the current week's footage. Which would be nice, honestly. Like, that's not even a joke. It'll be really nice to be working with current week footage. Or even just last week. It'll feel a lot less overwhelming, I think. I'm trying to find... I don't know what to read. I'm sorry. I don't know who to raid! Fudge! What? Are you streaming at me? You're not streaming, are you? I didn't see you. No, exactly. I guess. One person's doing other 14 art that's part of the 14 VTubers thing, so maybe... Maybe... They're working on 14 art. Yeah, you know what? Heck, why not? Alright, so I'm gonna go send us on our raid. This is a place we haven't been to before. Right, this is a place we haven't been to before, but they seem to do art pretty often. They're part of the Final Fantasy XIV communities. I am gonna finish the thumbnail, deal with the text part and stuff, and then I'll probably, I don't know, I'm gonna play Sims. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play Sims. You can't stop me! You can't stop me. I'm gonna play Sims. And then I'll work on videos. And hopefully I can get through Dragon Song. And hopefully be able to keep caught up on videos soon. Oh, right. My raid button doesn't work. Hold on. Let me try to fix this. I think my Twitch button to give you guys the raid message wasn't working. Huh? Oh, it says it's connected. Here, let's test it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Alright, well you guys enjoy the rest of your night, day, evening, time zone. You know how it goes. I'm gonna go take it easy. I'm gonna move my stuff around. And alright, tomorrow is re-clears, Dragon Song, weekly stuff, Chloe book. Heck, we might even do some of my JP alt. We'll see what I do tomorrow. And yeah, thank you guys for chilling as always. It really does mean a lot whenever you guys come over and chill. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye.
You